Hey, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Did you know Fred from Scooby-Doo tells you to smash the subscribe button? It's a real thing. Found that out before we officially went live today. I was watching some Scooby-Doo. Oop, that's the wrong one. I swear, I've been like so out of it lately with these streams. Hi. How's everyone doing? That flashlight is still buggy. Mono, Constantine, good to have you both. So last time, we came here to this town to look for our dead wife, met a lot of weirdos, met a girl who kinda looks like our wife, and now she's dead. Not really anything we could really do about that. Feels good to be playing this game again. I love this game. It's a lot of fun revisiting it. How's everyone been doing, though? Basically spent my day watching more Scooby-Doo. I can't get enough of that Guess Who. Too good. Shotgun shells, rifle shells, shotgun shells. I haven't even found the rifle yet. How could I miss it? Can you miss it? And Scooby-Doo continues to be the best thing ever. I don't even think they'd be able to solve the mystery, though, of Silent Hill. Doing more Mario 35. Nice. I learned a lot today about Fred Jones, like how he has a YouTube channel. That's like the greatest thing. I love it. All because they had to work in an entire episode about a YouTuber, and they're like, what do we do? And it's like, well, give Fred his own YouTube channel, but his only sub is his mother. Even my mom doesn't subscribe to me. Man, Fred must be so cool. I still have never played Mario 35, believe it or not. Brayden, thank you for that. How you doing? Sounds like Fred is secretly Norman Bates. He might be. I can believe that. So right now, if I look at the map again, I believe our goal... We're probably not gonna be able to see it here, but our goal is we're trying to go to the fuck, what was it? It was the Historical Society. This is good supply hunting. I mentioned it's a good idea if you're playing Silent Hill. You don't really want to fight stuff, so I'm just kind of running around. The streets are kind of super open is the thing, so like you can get away in Silent Hill games. At least the good ones. By just ignoring everything and just like running away. Knowing when to pick your battles, basically. Doing good, Braden? That's good to hear. Yo, Captain Falcon, what's up? Leo, Greg, welcome. Well, what I want to know is, like, where's the caveman? I can't believe they brought the caveman back, of all fucking things. I was like, no way. They're not bringing that back, are they? And they did. They fucking did it. Guess I have to just go this way. Memes infest everything. The DNA of the soul, as they say. I like how that speech is, like, really serious in Metal Gear Rising, but honestly, I kind of agree with it. Like, it's just the connotation of using the word meme is so different than what it used to be, so now it's like, you know, it's like a funny internet haha. Whereas back then it was like memes are an idea. Hi. Just want to make sure to check everything. I have to go to Saul Street, I think, is where we're going. Actually, no, I don't think we do. I think we're just going to the Historical Society. Like I said, it's been a couple days, so I'm trying to slowly remember. Either way, supply hunting is very useful. Lunic contributing, thank you. I got the shoddy. We might be able to beat this today. Apparently I was talking to my buddy, who is super informative on these games and was like, he was like, oh, you could definitely finish this today. There's not that much left. Not that I remember, but Golden, what's up? How you doing? So I apparently missed there was a melee weapon upgrade in one of the cars, but I could not see it because Maria was such a fucking idiot and kept walking into my wood. Lock is broken, I can't open it. There goes that idea. Borderlands 3 DLC. So I was actually talking to someone about playing through Borderlands 3. Not on stream, but that might be a game I visit at some point. A Negative Pro was nice enough to give me that for my birthday, and I was waiting for basically all the DLC to come out before I start playing it. Just so I could just experience it all at once. So I have some folks in mind that I might play with. Video feed with the base story originally got burnt out before you even beat the final boss. I can understand. I think I gotta go to Saul Street. part of these games is the map updating and, you know, crossing out the areas, you know, you don't need to go to. Which, I do really love the fact that the characters even, like, auto-update the map. They're just like, oh, can't go there. I'll just scrape it off. I remember hearing apparently the villains of Borderlands 3 are like YouTubers, and that made me upset. I guess it was trying to be hip and trendy, but I don't know. It didn't work, which is weird because like I'm kind of mixed on Scooby-Doo for the new thing because I was like, I mean, it kind of works, but also like, no. Alright, this is where we gotta go. What's the issue with the new Scooby-Doo? No, it was just they chose to have a YouTuber, and the whole episode was a little questionable, to say the least, in terms of like, oh, I gotta vlog everything. That kind of stuff. Oh, fuck! I forgot about this. Oh, keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. So, that thing's actually reused. They reused this enemy for Silent Hill 3. You can't even get a good look at it, at what it is, and I don't even think you can kill them in this game. You might be able to shoot them, but like... What a cool enemy that they just... kind of waste. They're so much better looking in 3, because you could actually see what they look like. Apparently, Ito, the guy who made this game, was like, yeah, so people don't like that enemy because it's so forgettable, understandably. And then he was like, what if I like reused it? So empty. I mean, this town is normally empty, but like even for this town, it feels like really empty. Ooh, bullets. I'm gonna have so much handgun ammo. Hope everyone remembers to download Popsky's album. If you've not downloaded it, it is free. I think his entire discography is free. If you stream, definitely recommend it. Very good music. It's all free. Just because Popsky is that fucking cool. Happy Borgar. Handgun bullets. Yo, Serena, what's up? No, you haven't missed anything. We kind of just started, all we did was basically walk outside from the last stream. basically, we did the Otherworld Hospital, and now we're trying to get to the historical facility, I think is where we're going. I think that's what we're doing. Hope you're doing well, though. I love being able to just schmoove past all those enemies. Nope! No, you don't! Wandering Spellsword, what's up? Thank you everyone for contributing those points. Remember, it's not going towards anything. Didn't know there was a last stream. Twitch notifications are stupid. It's all good. There's VODs for a reason. Make sure to save everything. Yeah, we made it from the start of the game to the Otherworld Hospital. We did all that. Saka Hikari, welcome. We're gonna try and do what we can to finish this. I just have to remember where the fuck I'm going. I think I have to get the little wrench, actually. I have supplies for days. I am never dying. I think this is where I need to be. I got a wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. The foot of the praying woman inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. So I gotta go to the park. Patient buried it there. I knew. Did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. Still do not wish to stop, James. Pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. I have no clue who wrote this letter. Probably the town. Go to the park. Oh, we can get to the park pretty easy. We live in a society, you know? I love the sounds of just, like, meat in the distance, don't you? It's one of those things I really enjoy about this series. You just hear meat in the distance. So what I think I want to do is I want to go up, take a left. Keep going through the door, and then we should be good. Oh, hey, this is the start of the game. This is where that blood is at the beginning. We live in a city. We live in a hill. A silent hill. I wonder if these nurses get together and do like a weekly bake sale or something. They probably have a lot of money to raise goods for. You know, even monsters need to raise money for stuff. Maybe they raise money for the fog generator around the town. That is the wrong way. I went past where I needed to go. A harvester bakes it. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. Ain't nothing natural about living without a spine. I can't live without a spinal cord. I mean, that guy's a really smart person when you play that game. It's like, you know, you take the sheriff for granted. You think he's an idiot, but I mean, at the end of the day, when someone is alive without a spinal cord, I'm going in, like, every direction that I don't need to go in. But hey, we're getting a lot of supplies out of this. I don't mind. I'm sorry, my sense of direction is just the worst. Dude, I swear, if they had like a mini-map in these games, I know how unrealistic that is and it would like ruin a lot of the immersion, but I need these things. Makes it so much easier for me to get around. You mind if I get my Silent Hill GPS out? Silent Hill GPS wouldn't even fucking work. The hills are alive with music. How silent can they be? That's a very good question. Probably not very. Gotta keep on moving. Door that wakes in darkness opening into nightmares. Yo, Knight, have you played this game? I don't know how into Silent Hill you are, if any. Game might be too scary for you. You only play baby games. Nope, you know nothing. I will tell you the coolest thing about Silent Hill. This game, well, the whole series exists because when they were making the video game, they couldn't render things properly, so they had fog covering up all the loading. So they used that as a gameplay element, where you have a radio that alerts the enemies. It's like there's no radio sound going on, but like. Now you hear the radio static when you get close to an enemy that I can't normally see. If you're not following Mr. Arnett, you should definitely go do that. Rosewater Park. This is the right place. It is very good sound design, very good October game, very spooky. Not a baby game though. Well, I mean, I guess it does have infinite continues. Yo, Demon, what's up? The child's game. Ah, yes. Yeah, there's a... Knight, I gotta send you the joke ending for this game. I know you, if you're gonna play this on stream, which I don't think you ever would, even then if you're not into horror, the joke ending is non-canon, but like, I can't talk about it until I beat the game, but it's one of those things that like, even if you haven't played the game, or don't plan to, you should just look up the joke ending because it's very good. Holy Caxer, what's up? We're looking for somewhere in this park there is a lady praying. You have to use a wrench on her. I believe that's what it said. apparently this is the right place, because it's got the circle. You know, I'm excited to play Superman 64 on here. It might not be for a couple weeks, but we're gonna try and get the Retro Achievement badge. It might get to the point where I get frustrated and say, I'm done, but we'll see how much I can play. Ambient sounds are great. Yeah, a lot of what makes this series great is all the ambience. And no save states. No, I gotta use the Brawler controller that I luckily have an adapter for. Memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Not the statue? If I finish this early, do you have any game in mind? Of course, I always have backup games in mind. Are those vases? I think they're... Why is there a hot dog stand here near a graveyard? Hold up. As a New Yorker, I gotta examine this. Okay, it's not like they took like a real texture and just like slapped it on there. I thought they did for a second. Sometimes you get hungry at a funeral. Ah, of course. For anyone who's played this game, I've played this game as well, but I don't remember. Where is the thing in this park that I'm looking for? So I'm like, it'd be here. You know, Knight, I wanna try and get the badge before anyone else does, and honestly, I don't think anyone wants the badge except for me. It is exactly the kind of badge that I want to have on my profile. It's a gazebo. What do I need for the badge or the game? Like Silent Hill. For the badge? To play the game entirely in Superman mode? You'll work on it now? Hey! No, you're not allowed to beat me to that badge. No. How dare you? You can't do that. Like my pride and joy. You also have to get through the teleporter maze really fast, and I was just gonna watch your VOD live and be like, alright, so, I'm just gonna cheat and use this, stream that someone else already played the game and beat. We're just gonna copy that. There's nothing illegal about that. I can't stop you. Or can't. Is this the spot? No. Let me actually check the memo. The foot of the praying woman inside of the ground, inside of a box. Where is that exactly? I were a thing, where would I be? I guess I just have to keep walking around until I find it. What's everyone been up to? Anyone get into any wacky shenanigans? I feel like it should be this one, but it's not. Apparently it said the wrench doesn't work there. What about you? It's a map? I can't even tell what this is. What if John got it? John doesn't even have a Retro Achievements account, and that's my answer. Maybe behind the statue. Good guess, good guess. More Xenoblade X. So, do people like Xenoblade X? Playing Pokemon and watching the game. Do you mean like football, or do you mean like this? Because the game. Back in my day, the game. The game. Contemplating dinner. What are you contemplating? Eating? Because the answer is, hey, you should always eat. Having a balanced meal is always a very important part of your day. Thank you for being here for. Oh, here's the statue. Victim of persecution. Hans, Jenny, Carol lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Dig with your hands. By the way, for anyone who missed the last stream, our protagonist is very dumb. Some of the stuff he's done. So, alright, chat. Now, you've never played this game. You're a great example. If you stick your hand into a mystery hole and you feel something sharp and go, ow, is your first instinct to immediately put your hand back in to dig deeper? Or, when you see a toilet with rusty brown water, would you put your hands in the toilet to fish for a wallet? You don't even know if there's a wallet in there. He just, like, checks and is like, there might be something in there. Small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. That's unbearably stupid in both instances. It sure is. Why not have the box? It's one of those you don't pick it up. I used the wrench. The old bronze key. He didn't care that the town was dangerous. He just has a death wish. I'm not sticking my hands in poop water. Rusty poop water is just, no, we don't do that. You can't do that. I got standards. I would consider putting my hand in the sharp one before I actually end up, you know, going along with the poop water. Hi, Jumny, how are you doing? Let me guess. You're here to waste points. Well, you're all out of points to waste. Maybe. Silent Hill is being played and Barley hasn't showed up. I don't even think Barley knows who I am, Knight. I don't think we've ever conversed. I should meet Barley. I've never been to one of his streams. I've played this game before, but never on stream. It's a good October game. The first one's really good, especially for, you know, what I said earlier, where it was smart and was like, hey, we gotta work around the limitations. There are always points to waste. Mana, thank you for that waste points. Jumny, see you're wasting points as well. There's a community points goal now? Okay, so that's been a thing for a while, Knight. You could have community point goals. So I made one that I told everyone literally nothing will ever happen if this gets reached. You either reach it or you don't. People wanted a new way to waste points, and I said, all right, you're getting a new way to waste points. I hope you like it because you're not getting anything out of it. You get absolutely nothing out of it. So if you want to put something special night on your channel as like at 2,000, like if we, you can contribute 2,000 per stream because they want it to be a community effort. So if enough people do it, then it's like, all right, well, there you go. You know, we've achieved. You don't. I just have it because I really wanted people to just waste points. Nothing more. Nothing of particular interest inside this case. I mentioned it last stream, but the worst thing about this game, in my opinion, waterfront landscape, Alan Smith. Seen to this area from long ago from the style. It looks like it was done sometime around 1820. If you move the stick at all like that, the text advances. There are a lot of fewer buildings and only a handful of buildings. Here's a classic painting. Recognize this guy? Yo, Crazy Red, what's up? Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. The red pyramid thing. Photo was hanging here. Wilt's Coal Mine. I hate it that, like, if you slightly move that stick, it just shuts everything down. They really should not have done that. I think that's such a bad idea. What? There's nothing... What are you talking about? There's a piece of paper right there, James. Come on. Ain't nothing particular about it. What about a deep, deep hole? What could this be? Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. That just looks like James. Photo was taken here. Brookhaven Hospital. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Now that's, Grap, that's not even the whole joke. The whole joke with this game is there was a hole here, but it's gone now. There's nothing particular special about this photograph. Nothing useful. I think there's a boss fight coming up. I'm trying to remember. I kind of love the camera angle here, because it kind of looks like you're going up. You're not, you're going down. But they do a really good job here. It's also really tense, because it's so long, and there's just this creeping noise, so you don't know what's down here. It could be anything. It could even be people wasting points. It could even be the Ricola guy. Yeah, James just did his famous BLJ to get down the staircase. You know how it is. And the document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Can't read the rest. What is this? Unfortunate day to pick for this game, but whatever. Ah, fuck. Come back here. I mentioned this last stream, but something I like about this game and other survival horror games do, that I think is really clever. Where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. James, kick the thing! What are you doing? There we go. Okay. So something that I really like that this game does, and it's not just this game. I don't have the map. Shit. Enemies have random health values. I genuinely like that because it makes it a lot more tense that you don't know what the enemy is gonna, when the enemy's gonna go down. Any other game, I feel like it wouldn't be very good, but like survival horror games, it's kind of the point though, is you're not really trying to fight. Hey, it's that hole. You may remember this hole from that one episode of Recess where TJ Detweiler gets put in the box, and because he says that womps, which is apparently the worst thing you could say on TV. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? That seems safe. This is what I mean. James just does not consider anything. He's just like, you know. Okay. Whoop. Bum 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 bum. Now we're at the bottom of the well. Just a wall. Just a wall. It would be impossible to climb this. It'd be impossible to climb this. Huh? This is different. Just this spot here feels different than a normal wall. I wonder if I could somehow break it. What's that sound? That is not the sound that a wall makes. Boop. That is the sound a brick wall made. Check my health. I'll chug one, why not? I got a lot of them. Smash through brick. How tough are these enemies, actually? Well, let me put it this way. He smashed through bricks with a plank with a nail on it. That's pretty badass, if you ask me. I probably could have also, like, shot the wall or something, but... Dude. Major shoutouts to James. You know, MVP. The GOAT. Whatever that means, too. There's at least one person who quit the game.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Joined just in time for the section that made me nope out of this game first time around.
Oh, Vulcan Station. How you doing? Thank you so much for that 4 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Viral writing key. What? I don't remember this room. Uh-oh. It was slim 3-inch long cylinders attached. Cylinders engraved with spiral writing. His doubt which leadeth thee to its purgatory. Let me out! I was gonna say there's probably people here who, you know, probably got stuck in that, like, whale room and then just quit. I can totally understand that. Too dark to read the map. Looks like I can't use it. Oh! That's right! Oh, this room is terrible. Let me out. Let me out! I don't like this room. I forgot about this room entirely. Please, let me out! Let me out! Silent 4 looks terrifying. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Arcade? See, there's a thingy over here. I like how the bugs are not even moving. Fuck. Oh, fuck, what's the password? Those two buttons are lighting up. Ugh. Let's try... What? Yeah, Witcher Andrew, what's up? Well, we know 8 and 6 are numbers. No, we already did that. We should stop raining? Yeah, I can understand that. Maybe 816? No? 618. No? Oh my god, this part is terrible. How did I forget about this? If 666 is held, then it's 13. We can't even put in 1332, but yes, you're right. What if, hear me out, hear me out. Six, 688. Hey, it worked! Get me out of this room. Fuck that room. Never go back in there. I thought there was like a mystery room you need to also, or not, well, not like mystery room, but like mystery number. There's a door at the bottom. I like how the room is tilted here if you look carefully, which is really cool. Gotta love impossible geometry. It's pitch black. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. James, you've already made stupider decisions in this game. Just do it. What's this asshole?
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest.
Yeah, the gun was just in my hand.
Gotta run.
Yeah, you know how it is. I just happen to hold guns next to dead people.
Eddie?
Yo, Inday, what's up? Hope you're doing well. I too hate it when I just casually forget that. Who even is that supposed to be? Is that ever like theorized? The body is marked with bullet holes. I wonder who did it. Alright, chat. I think it might be Pyramid Head. Oh, that Pyramid Head. Getting into all kinds of wacky situations. What'll he do next? Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig. That is referring to Eddie. Well, at least in all the rust in this town, there's some green beans that they got on the table. Save. Red herring? It might be red herring. I don't know if Montaru's around, but if he was here, he would be sure to post the emote. He's got access to a red herring emote, which is like the greatest emote ever on Twitch. Well, that was uncalled for. One more hit. gun bullets. You know, camera, that's really cool, no, but I would really appreciate it if you could turn around for a part like this. Books are scattered all over the bed and floor. Yo, Maniacal, have you seen this game? It's great. On Sacrifice, in the art of demon summoning, home of the seer. Each of the succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. Guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. We just met the pizza man. And just quickly iron ring. There's like someone talking. Yeah, I've asked people very nicely to not mention the endings, and people have been cool so far. I respect that. Stop pissing on me! Here's my health. We're good. Pissing on the moon, you idiot. No pissing on the moon in this game. Maybe that's the next Silent Hill game that Konami needs to make. Silent Hill in space. This time, Silent Hill, they take the city, they launch it into space so it could do no harm, and it lands on, like, the moon. Bloodstained clothes. Pyramid Head in space. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Pyramid Head was kind of sus looking. I saw him vent. Pyramid Head was not the imposter. It was Maria. There's like stuff in these prison cells and you can't really see what they are. Which is disturbing and I love it. You know, a map would be perfect right now. I think I missed the map somewhere. Health. I knock on the door, but there's no answer. I always think of that meme with people where it's like different people using the bathroom and then one of them is just like shit's louder. I don't really need to save yet. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. May seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, most likely sunk for some reason, despite an extensive police search, Not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of her passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. And 39, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Were you the only one who heard a scream from those? I think it's random, because it wouldn't be the only game like this, because I was expecting there to be one too, and I was like, I seem to remember there being one. First aid kit. Look, if you hear someone screaming in the stall, they're just having a really bad dump. I've been there. I don't use public bathrooms, though. They're disgusting to me. I would never. My own house? Yeah. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle is very good. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Excuse me! How do you survive? I'm really good at clenching my butt for a really long time. There's the secret. I didn't want to read this again. I thought there was an item. I used to go on car rides a lot. Like, a lot. You've never had, like, a dad or something who's like, well, they're going to the bathroom for you. You gotta hold it. And I'm like, but I gotta take a dump, like, real bad. And then they're like, nope. Gotta hold it. That was my dad. Not healthy? It sure fucking isn't. I just go when I get home. Cover on the ground, but you can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. We don't have a handle yet. Gonna be so annoying without the map. Dude. Come on. Favorite breakfast food? You can't make me choose between my two favorite songs. Come on. You know how good breakfast food is? It's like everything is a winner. Everything. Literally anything you choose is a winner. I don't think I'm gonna be here yet. Oh, this music is making me uncomfortable. It's kind of what I love about these games, though, you know? They're really good at leaving the tension like that. Can you get the door open? Get the door open. I love this plank. This plank is better than it has any right to be. It's not even that powerful. Like, they're... Whoa! You're not supposed to freak out that much. So, you're not supposed to, like, use the plank that long, but it's so fast, and while it doesn't do a lot of damage, you have free movement while you attack. which is better than most weapons in this game. I feel like that really helps. I guess unconventional breakfast. I had a breakfast poutine once. That was pretty good. Any tactics fans here? Yeah, I love Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. Great game. Never had a poutine. It's fries, cheese curds, and gravy. Very good. Very, very good. I don't think I got everything. You don't like gravy? Well, there's many ways to make gravy. You probably just haven't made gravy in a way you like. There's a shower here, but it's broken and no water comes. I don't want the shower. I want this. Tablet of the Seductress. That is supposed to be Angela. Angela's probably, in my opinion, if I had to pick the best character in this game, it's probably Angela. Yo, Michael, what's up? People judge you for that? There's nothing wrong with that. I can totally understand that. It's very filling. A blackboard. Whatever was written on it is all faded and I can't read it. If you don't know who Angela is, the best way to put it, this game, you know, there's some heavy subject matter with this game. Angela is a woman where basically her father and brother were like constantly molesting her. It's heavily implied. It's Angela Anaconda. I hate Angela Anaconda. She was so, like, weird looking. You know what, Angela Anaconda, apparently there's a story on the internet about how it caused someone's divorce. Angela Anaconda, so bad, it caused a divorce to happen. Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here? This room is very empty. A little too suspiciously empty. Oh, the gallows. What's moving in my left ear? Oh, that was funnier than it should have been. Yo, Blizzard Wolf, what's up? Give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Yeah, as you're, like, sitting here, you could hear things, like, going, like, shuffling and going, like... What is that? What's moving around? There's nothing here. Alright, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. So pissed today. James! Kick the stupid thing, you idiot! That'll teach you. No. I hate that pausing, it does not, like, unpause the game, because I used some supplies earlier that I didn't mean to. It does sound like a dryer. I live in a basement, so I know these sounds all too well. You gotta admit, the sound design in these games is incredible. Even if you're, like, not a fan of these games, the sound design is so perfect. Can you stay down for like 5 seconds? Kick it! Kind of sounds off, but it's like the start of Samurai Shodown. I could hear it. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Especially the random like talking. I think there is a real enemy in the cells. You just can't ever see them. This is where we came from. I wish I had the map because this would make this so much easier. Okay, we're back at the very start. Does anyone know where the map is? Just so I can get that. That's the map right there, is it? No. Plate of food on the floor. Hey, Madeline, what's up? You here to be spooked? Ooh. Scared you. I love Dr. Steve rule, where he's just like, brew. Weird. Does this loop around? It does. Interesting. Is this my first time playing this? No, I put blind in the title if it is. I just haven't played this in like 10 years. Something like that. I played this game probably after I left high school. I'm just kind of trying to remember things and I didn't get the map. I don't think you've ever seen someone play this live. Oh, this is a great game. I love this game. Back in the 70s? Yeah, totally. Yeah, no. The PS2 existed in the 70s. You can play this for the first time? Gotcha. I recommend people play this, but it's not for everyone, understandably. The map! How did I miss that? I missed you. Like pretty much like everything on this is like already filled out. you want to see some creepy rooms, you got to see some of the stuff that encountered earlier. The bug room earlier, I had completely forgotten about that. I was like, where is this? A lighter. This kind of reminds me of the asylum I used to... I say used to, but like it's really only once ever visited, and it then totally took like 20 years of my life off me because of the definitely not okay substances that were probably in the air. Word of advice, don't be me. Don't go into things that might kill you. Is that Urbex? What is Urbex? I went to this asylum that was in that was around here. Oh, Urbex, yeah. Urbex, yeah. I've never heard it referred to that. You always hear urban exploration. That's a good term. Me and some buddies went into this old abandoned asylum on Mount Misery, very haunted location here on Long Island. It was an asylum that burnt down a few times. I hurt? No. James, what are you doing? I had to break in illegally. It's definitely something that I shouldn't be admitting to, but it was right next to a police station. Totally had to wear some camouflage. I had a gas mask. There was a broken window. We snuck in through there. Could have been hobos living in there. Could have been a lot of things. We decided, do it anyway. Not one of my brighter decisions, but we did it. Near you. Yo, Nifty Katie. You know Chris. I don't think I ever met you before Chris moved, but yeah, we went into that place, and there is footage somewhere that Chris has that we never did anything with, but like, it's ancient. Yeah, no, I've definitely never met you in person. I thought I was really cool at the time, so I did stuff. I was like, what's in the toilet, boys? As we opened up the toilet to see what was inside it. There's nothing inside there. It wasn't very interesting. Honestly, the standout things are like a pool of brown water that goes nowhere. Like, there's like a ladder just going straight down into the water, and we have no clue what was in there, and we never are gonna find out. There's also, one of the other really neat things about that trip was, so my favorite part, this is so weird. There's, so this is the part where, like, people don't believe me about this, but, like, was real. So on the floor, we don't, like, environmental storytelling is, like, a really cool thing. So, on the floor, spread out, all over the place, are these, like, Trivial Pursuit playing cards and a picture of Gambit from the X-Men. What they are doing there, to this day, I have no idea. But we found that, and it's really fascinating to me. My god, there actually is something here. I tried clicking on that earlier. What the fuck, game? Come on. Yo, Orgrimmar, what's up? It's a weird thing to find in an abandoned place. It sure fucking is. Dark Souls toilets and toilets with threatening auras are very good. On 5 copies of Fallout 76 in an abandoned house. Alright, that's impossible because I know there's no such thing as 5 copies of Fallout 76 in the same place. You're a liar. You're gonna lie, at least have good lies. Come on. Oh, duh! You mean you can't? What? What do you mean you can't use that here? Trying to think, what do I do? Don't go urbexing, because, like, there was definitely some asbestos in the air. I think I'm missing the third item. I think you need, like, a third item, and then you combine them. I think I know where this last item is. If it's the item that I think it is, I think I left it in one of the cells. Yeah, because I didn't go into any of those cells. This area might have my favorite sound design in the game. Aha. 436 people at a recital. Oh, nice. Burning Man. Gotta love that Burning Man. Tablet of the Oppressor. I don't know who that could be. Magazines here, nothing of interest. I'm not gonna reveal who that one is yet. You can put your head to it. Iron bar is tightly closed. Uh-oh. What? Excuse me? What was the number? 436. There absolutely is some kind of monster in that cell that is, I guess, friendly. Ah, time for my favorite area. it sounds like there's footsteps. I wonder what that was. Give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. That's gonna make you fall! Come on, James. What did I miss? I think the item is somewhere here. They're called prisoners, and they are entirely harmless but can still be killed via firearms. All they do is say ritual? Get a horseshoe. I think I combined these 3. No? Oh, this game is so weird sometimes with how you do stuff. I think I remember. You have to use it in an exact spot, otherwise it does not work. What do the prisoners look like? Oh, they're definitely saying ritual. I can hear it now. I guess they... I know there's a Boundary Break episode I've seen in the past. I guess I'll have to rewatch it. Wow, I hit one of them! You're not supposed to be able to do that, by the way. Well, we turned off the spookiness in the room. Oops. I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. An accident, I swear. I like how you killed the dead guy. He was already dead when I got there. I didn't kill anyone. Sure, it's this way. Okay. Nearly 4 a.m. Alright, take it easy, Inday. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Combine, 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 use. So, the idea is you melt the wax and you make a handle. However, I think it's stupid that you can't just combine stuff and use it. Will you jump in? Why not? We've jumped into stupider things. If I didn't play this game once, I wouldn't think to do a lot of these things. What would Silent Hill for Shaggy be like? Food monsters everywhere. Looks like the lock's broken. As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. Horrible smells coming from the hole. Never be in the morgue in a horror game. Did that just move, or was it on my... Did it? I can't fucking see because of the camera. I don't think it did. It must be fun being a corpse on a TV show. Corpse? To this hole? Yeah, James, just keep going deeper. Have you never been to prison? It's a lot like this. Another hole? Do I really have to drop? You've chopped through every single hole so far. You'll be fine. I've never been to prison. Have you? I can neither confirm nor deny this. Oh no, he fell with the plank in his hand. Dude, you could have, like, impaled your head. It wouldn't have even been the fall that killed you. It would have been yourself. Maybe don't jump with a nail in your hand. The lock is broken. I can't open it. I got a fade kit. Rifle shells. Could have been to prison, but not as a prisoner. Can't answer that question. I've never been to any prison. I would love to go to Alcatraz. This is a big elevator. How underground do you think this place is? Because, like, honestly, I feel like we're getting to that point where it's like, this is so deep, this is like basement 20. Definitely want to save, but before I save, heal up a little bit. Make sure we're on full health. Oh, you see, James is the guy who used to believe that you could double jump by just stepping on anything. So what James would normally do was he would put the plank under him, so that way every time that his feet touched the plank, he would get a second double jump. You know, the double jump resets every time. Makes perfect sense. I think this might be a good opportunity for me to use the gun that I have like a bajillion shots for. 200 bullets? I should probably start this. Kick. I love that enemies just freeze if you're kicking them. Kick. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Kick, punch, chop. Kick, punch, chop. Chop, chop, kick. Chop, punch, kick. Duck and turn! Oh, right. This area, James just draws the map himself. Pretty neat. I think we're in the labyrinth. Is that correct? The wire stretched across. The labyrinth is a part of this game that has some pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, it's got David Bowie. You can't miss his massive penis. If you've ever seen Labyrinth, you know what I'm talking about. That thing is impossible to miss. Whoa! What are you doing here? I got a great knife. Hey, we got Pyramid Head's weapon. So we could use Pyramid Head's weapon. It's amazing. Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. Hard to use, but lethal. It's a one-shot, basically, if it hits anything. Not very useful in combat because of how slow it is, though. Boop. You also move very slowly. Interesting that James can become Pyramid Head, though. Wouldn't you agree? I should keep my gun on. So yeah, we're definitely in the labyrinth if I just found that. That's good. Wanna know something fun about the Great Knife? Yeah, give me trivia. I love trivia. You equip it and turn off your flashlight, enemies will flee from you in the dark. I never knew that. I think going forward though, Pyramid Head does not have any Great Knife, which is funny. The Great Knife is so iconic and they just kind of get rid of it. Oh my god, you know what this place looks like? And now that I think of it, what was that meme from earlier this year where you're like the back halls or something, and it's like a bunch of halls that look like this with like carpeting. The back rooms, yeah. This place looks like the fucking back rooms. Saving it just so I don't have to go into the Pyramid Head room. People have made backroom games. It kind of looks like this, doesn't it? Well, that's a dead end. That doesn't go anywhere. Go this way. Think this is a new path? James is just ripped. He is ripped. He does have a tattoo. Games is secretly dummy thick. Yo, the clap of his ass cheeks keeps alerting all the pyramid heads. Have you seen how wide Pyramid Head was in Dead by Daylight? I don't play Dead by Daylight. I don't even have the game. A few friends occasionally ask me to play it, and they're like, "You should play the game." And I'm like, I don't want to. Baby game. Look at it. Everything about it says baby game. Oh, this puzzle. Right. I forgot about this. This is cool. So this thing, like, rotates every single room? It's pretty neat. I believe what you're supposed to do is you pick a face. You want it to be, I think it's yellow is what it was supposed to be. And it changes the rooms you can go into. I think that was right. Hey, it was right! Okay, now for one of the best cutscenes in the game.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Did you see how many times I walked into your plank? I'm
Maria?
invincible.
That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
We definitely saw that.
You were always so forgetful.
You always
Remember
were
that
such a
time
kidder,
in the
James.
hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that?
I love this.
Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
The cinematography here is great because it looks like James is the one in prison.
It doesn't matter who I am.
If you look really carefully.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Where are you going? A wire cutter. I think it's boss time. Looking for the save room before we do anything. What a cool concept though for an area. Just one so hidden deep underground, and the only thing you could do is just, what's the best way to put it? Just like fill in the map yourself, you know? That's my health. Health's fine. Two snips is all it takes to get through that. This area kind of reminds me, specifically, like, this one place, of the house in Wind Waker that the teacher owns, the cabana. It's murky, it's covered in water like this, there's dead things living at the bottom. Nothing that way. Gonna find a Triumph Fork? But James is definitely gonna find the Triumph Fork. I think Pyramid Head's got one. Pyramid Head is basically Triforce Head in this world. Can you stay the fuck down? Thank you. There's something else in the water. I've been here already. This is not the room. I don't think there's really anything in this room. I think the game's just fucking with me. Which I think is amazing if they're actually doing that. Let's loop around. I think I'm lost. Like, this is a new area, but I'm like, everything looks the same here. Which is, I guess, is kind of the point of a labyrinth, you know? Hi there. Stuck in the back rooms. Yo, I already made that joke, but hi. How you doing, buddy? You're doing well. I guess this is kind of what inspired the back rooms. Are any of the Backrooms games any good? I don't even know where the Backrooms thing started. Gonna happen one day. Or like an SCP. Started as a creepypasta. That sounds right. It's not even that scary. It's just everything looks the same and is like. That alone makes it weird, I guess. Gun bullets. Hey, I can't see you. That's cheating. Nope, they all suck. I know I saw Vinny play one and it was not good. Piñot. But Pipior. I at least do shoot, as you can see. Oh, that's not good! You're not supposed to be here. I guess that answers my question of, there's no one walking around over here. I bet that's like the game fucking with you. Nope! You're dead. Makes it sound like a fluorescent light. All this for bullets. I don't even think you could kill Pyramid Head. I think you could just run away from him. I don't think it's a monster you can kill. I'm pretty sure it's like, if you see him, just fucking run. I think he's like right over here. Pyramid Head, let me see that dummy thick ass. Fuck, I gotta run past him. Victory! Newspaper on the ground, stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. Both a man later identified as Thomas Oro, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the the probable cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the sharp side of a torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. With the signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this as a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that this motive was not robbery of crime yeah. So I can give you the gist of that. Basically, there is a character named Thomas Orozco. I think that's their last name. And he got murdered. That's not Walter Sullivan. That I will reveal who it is in the next room. If this is the room that I think it is. Nope, this isn't the room. This room. Meet the abstract daddy. So this off me! This is Angela's dad. Get the fuck up. I ain't done with you.
Are you okay?
I don't know why there's a TV in this room, but I love it.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Okay. So now that that's done, let's talk about this room before we move on, because this is a very important room. So this is probably the room that Angela got horribly molested and raped in by her dad, and probably her brother. The pistons are very obvious. These are, going in and out. You can kind of piece that together. I believe the pistons are supposed to be representative of how many times it happened. Can't really see a good angle of, but there's certain holes that apparently like open and a bunch of other stuff, but yeah, that's the best way to put it is it's kind of fucked up, but she murdered her dad in self-defense. Justifiable homicide? I've never heard that term, but I can agree with that. It's probably my favorite room in the game, and I've heard in the novelization that room is, like, smells fucking disgusting, so I can imagine that it's not a pleasant room to be in. Put my normal gun on. I don't want to waste my my shotgun. I've got 144 shot. I guess I'll leave it on. That's a lot of ammo. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of bodily injury. Justice and revenge have been served. Justice and revenge has been served for swindling, kidnapping, counterfeiting, murder, and embezzlement. Honestly, don't remember what to do for that puzzle. I'll figure it out, though. You know me. You're trying to say, you know me? I'm like, come on, guys. For Google Gods. I said, come on for Google Gods. I said, come on for Google Gods. Everybody to the limit. The James is to the limit. Everybody, come on. Only the Sinless One can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. So, I believe if you fuck this up, you die or get hurt very badly. We don't want that. This is a different one. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please, someone answer me. Why must I die? Come this morning. This man imprisoned beside me believed me, because they're all insane. That's why he said, of course I know his opinion will change nothing. Why I struck out at them, he muttered. The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, said that was not true. But the man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. The man who was hung today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money, so he hasn't any hope for mercy. The man who was always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy, for I will soon be with her. I do not wish to die, I long only to return home. But I know it is not to be. Though I have done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Someone save me. This is not judgment. They are bloodthirsty, and I am their sacrificial lamb. This was a difficult puzzle. I have to do some thinking for a moment over the notes that I have here. So you basically are eliminating the evidence. So luckily, I did happen to write this down in advance because I remembered this puzzle was happening. Yo, Tree, what's up? You just missed a really fucked up part of the game. My worst enemy, logic puzzles. So we are to free the innocent man. I believe the one that we want, if I'm looking at this correctly, we want the counterfeiter. I believe the counterfeiter was the bottom left one, if it says. Or this is bottom right. Think I got it right? Counterfeiter didn't do anything wrong, basically. In this poem, the counterfeiter is never mentioned. The solution. I think that's right, because nothing happened. He was for the crime of being an outsider. Let's find out if that was the right one. I think that was... Uh-oh. got the wrong one. That was counterfeiting, okay. Think you could fix it? Bang. Counterfeiting isn't a hangable offense. You're absolutely right. Fix that. So I thought that was the counterfeiting one. Counterfeiting one is right here. This is the one we want. Damn it. Wasting valuable ammo. I got so much ammo. There's no way I'm not using it. I'm trying to hide. Wonder if you can fix the puzzle. It's fixed, technically already. I think it's fixed, at least. I'm pretty sure what you do is you just pull the one. So, like, if I go back now to the other room, I think it should have the key? Yep, that's... Alright, I got the right one. So I was right, I just had the wrong position. Key of the persecuted. Paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. We did a good deed today. We freed a corpse. A corpse that was already dead, but hey, we freed him. Can't turn the handle unless you first remove the handcuffs. It's a different solution on every difficulty, which I respect. Some say no offense is hangable. Some say every offense is hangable, like that episode of Star Trek, The Next Gen, where someone, I'm not gonna say who it is, Wesley, decided it was a good idea to step on the grass that said, do not step on the grass, dumbass. Totally gave him death penalty for that, and then they eventually got fed up with the episode and left the planet.
Maria?
Oh.
Maria?
Maria, no. What happened to you?
It's okay, she's just taking a nap.
Why?
Sometimes you just gotta really fall asleep, you know? This room is so weird. It's like a graveyard in the middle of a building. I'm gonna save. Before I do that though, I should probably also reload. I actually want my hunting rifle equipped. Yeah, instead of 6 feet under, you're actually like 60 feet under. Deep holes, but nothing inside. Yeah, James, just keep jumping in holes. Book of Memories, you're thinking of. God, Book of Memories, after learning that it's a way forward game, I'm actually kind of interested in playing it, because I'm like, ah, fuck, that's a way forward game. They make good games, though. Oh, I've never heard of anyone actually playing Book of Memories. Everyone just says it's a bad game. Boss fight time.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you?
No.
Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
What a fucking asshole. Easy fight. Reloading the menu. I have a bigger gun! Fuck off! Do you know how much ammo I have, you dumbass? To be fair, you did laugh at him when he was eating pizza. No! I laughed at the fact that he was eating pizza when the town was full of monsters. Thank you very much. As a New Yorker, I would never. Oh, I'm tempted to hit him with the great knife. Oh, that's so tempting. How you doing, though, Blue Glade? Actually, it didn't really hit me that hard. Here's bullets here, just in case you need them. Shotgun shells. He killed a lot of people. Rifle shells, I will want that. Where did you get the great knife? In the labyrinth here. Meat.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get a holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Fuck you. Hey, don't slap me! Get fucking... Come on. I don't want you slapping me or slapping my meats. Cut that out. No slapping. Yo, Trolling Shuggle, what's up? I can't see! There's meat in the way! What the fuck are you doing, Eddie? My health. Just in case. He's behind the meat, I can't hit him. I can wait. I'll wait. Hiding behind that meat. Fuck it, I'm going for him. I don't even have ammo in. Literal meat shield, that's correct. Fuck you! You deserve it. I shot like
Eddie?
practically an elephant gun at him. This man is still alive after like 10 bullets.
I killed a human being. A human being.
I've heard Current Tundra's pretty good.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Good riddance. What an asshole. Now's a good time for me to mention that as a kid, I was definitely bullied a lot. Some terrible things happened to me. But I don't let it control my life. I don't let people, you know, I don't think about it all the time and that like I need to treat other people like shit. That's not gonna make anything better. Ultimately, I think what matters most is making the best out of everything. Just because I was bullied doesn't mean that, you know, I gotta give that frustration to someone else. You never know what's going on in someone's life. It could be shitty parenting. It could be a lot of things. Dude, this is like the Code Veronica night. But it's important, you know? Like, I've bullied someone as a kid, and I realized it was not okay. I even, years later, apologized to them. I tracked them down. Mostly because, I randomly had heard that my friend was, dating them, and I was like, really? I know that name. Like, I know their exact name, and I was like, oh, tell them... I was like, give me their number. I'm gonna apologize to them for what I did, and I did. I felt bad, you know. It was like I was like 7 or 8. I don't know. It was like probably like 10 max. But I got bullied a lot in high school. I got bullied a lot in elementary, middle school. That's why I don't really have friends locally, except for my buddy Chris, who loves this game. One of my only friends in high school I keep in touch with, besides my other buddy that shows up here every once in a while, Nick. He shows up every once in a while here. Not the same Nick where I got my name. It sucks. Rand Paul's kids, I assume you mean that they actually went to your school. I went to middle school with the Lohans. I've talked about them. They're fucking assholes, the Lohan family. They actually suck. I'm basically just doing this while I rant about bullying. If you're getting bullied or you know somebody's getting bullied, honestly, speak up. Don't let it happen to you. You don't want to turn into Eddie. This is not what you want to happen. A lot of people get depressed. A lot of people get suicide thoughts. I'm here for you. I'll talk if I need to, and do what I can. I'm not a therapist, mind you, but I will help out if I can. A lot of people come here to relax. A lot of people come here, you know, to feel better. I get that, especially today in 2020. We all need it. We all need each other. There's only one race, human race. We gotta work together. Do what you can. Help someone out. Next time you see someone and they're in trouble, stand up for them. And if not, give them a hug. Yeah, well, maybe don't give them a hug in 2020, but, you know, be nice. Do what you can. Let someone know how much they matter to you. You might maybe, like, you know, you could save someone's life for all you know. You could just, really make their day. I know, I have talked about it. I haven't revealed it because I don't want to. There was a nickname that I had all of high school. I almost positively, I've assumed for years, some asshole got my, a photo of me, put it online somewhere, and was sharing it with, the entire school. And that has stuck with me, forever at that school. Everyone knew it. I got to the point where I started, actually fighting back. I never got in trouble for it. There was the time where there was a time where I got first period, you know, 6 a.m. I'm passing out in class, you know, that's not okay. That's fine. Some asshole decides it's worth, this is a completely different story than the, just like everyone with this one name. Some guy thought it was a good idea to, call me Rodney for some reason. I don't know why. That's not even my name. He said I looked like someone, which, no, I don't. But also, it got to the point where he decided to start spraying me with water, and then I told him, I was like, you need to stop fucking doing that in the middle of class. And then he continued doing it. So, if you've heard the story where I threw a desk at someone in the middle of class, that was the story. I got up and was just like, you need to fucking stop right now. And I, like, screamed that at him at, like, 6 a.m. Never bothered me again. No one ever did after that. Sometimes you gotta stand up for yourself, but that's a special case of, like, some people do not fucking learn. Damn, a whole desk? Yes, when you're very adrenaline high, you could do anything. I don't recommend it. I didn't get in trouble, though. The teacher knows I was very nice, so they were like, well, someone provoked him. So, even then, let me tell you what happened after that. Guy realized he was being an asshole. Realized it was not okay. I apologized to him, said don't fucking do it again, and we could be friends. We worked together on projects after that. We became friends. I don't talk to him ever since I left high school, but hey. Every school says they're for anti-bullying, but they don't actually do anything. They don't care. It only matters when you are, already too deep, and that's kind of the problem. That's why, while we're here, like I said, taking a detour just to stand here and talk about it and say, hey, like I said, really, really make the difference. If you're gonna have kids, let them know. I'm becoming a dunkle soon, in a couple weeks. That matters to me. I'm gonna make sure I teach them, the important things. Like I said, if you know anyone, speak up. Even on the internet, it's especially important you do your part and, you know, sure, you make someone's day. Just be nice to them. Be excellent to each other. Don't be Eddie. So we're back in the real world now. It's kind of hard to say when we got into the real world again. We'll say it was all for anti-bullying. We're getting beat up. You saw a teacher watching. That's fucked up. Same teacher was a pedo. I can believe that. A lot of bad teachers out there. Let me tell you one of the most important things of being a New Yorker that I've learned ever since, let's say 2001. The motto has become, if you see something, say something. I feel like a lot of states could really benefit from that. And not even just states, but just people in general. If you see something, say something. I think it's a really simple thing, right? Once fists started to fly with me, that's when they were like, nope, you can't do that. That's the only time they care because it's disrupting class. You have a similar story. A guy kept picking on you on the bus, and one day I tried to mouth off to him to tell him to shut the fuck up. He rushed at me. You'd have flipped him. Yeah, good. Any of those people who try and beat you up are not strong. They only do it because they think they are stronger than you. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. That is also true, but that's more of a 9/11 thing because of that one part. Where the fuck am I? I guess you just row. Zero tolerance is bullshit. Yeah. But I think see something, say something is an important motto because, like, it's more for train safety, I believe, is what we have it as in New York. But it's something that, like, I realize it just works for everything. Like, if I see anyone in trouble, I try and talk to them. I've definitely talked to someone that I saw getting hurt once. I saw and, like, called the cops and was like, hey, I'm gonna stay with you for a moment. Mind you, I was with other people, otherwise, I'll be honest, I didn't want to... I'll admit, I was scared. Maybe not the best thing, but, you know, I did what I can. I was with other people, so it was easy to do that. Schools punish the victims more. They do. They absolutely do. I had to make up some insanely bullshit lies that I'm not proud of, but I had to do that, and it made people, go away. I definitely said some things that were like, I'm going to do some very bad stuff, and then they were like, yes, let's not fuck with you. I don't want to be responsible for that. And then I was like, that's right. You stay the fuck away from me. Always try and reach out. That's correct. I feel like I'm not moving with this boat. You know? That's why I try and keep community here, though, safe. If I see something going on, I always make sure to be like, hey, put that shit out. How does boat section work? Pretty sure it's just hold forward, because that's all I'm doing. Does giant fish show up? Wrong game. That's a completely different game. I would love to show people that I went to work with at the movie theater, that I went to school with, that I could say I can do what I love nowadays instead of you. Many people, unfortunately, don't have jobs. I'm fortunate enough to have one. Technically, too. I'm also really fortunate that I get to do what I love. And be here with all of you. And do stuff like this. And that's great because there's so many people who told me, you know, I would never get anywhere. And now I could just be like, hey, fuck you. Look at me. I'm a big shot Twitch partner now. What the fuck are you doing with your life? The main area, Crown Tundra, is covered in fog, too. In this, the fog is a design choice on purpose, because it's, you know, in the first game it was for rendering distance, and it was genius. Which is why they kept it in every game, and I love it. For any other game, fog does not need to be there. Ever got bothered at the school again? Yeah, that's all it takes. Stand up for yourself. During high school and stagecraft, a bully decided to wrap duct tape around your neck to cut off your air circulation. That's really fucked up. When I went to try to get it off, he duct taped your arms. You haven't even struggled to get it off. Dude. Am I doing this right? That's like literal murder. One of the most annoying things that I think of is in Hebrew school, I had a kid... when I went here with my girlfriend to revisit the temple a few years ago, probably like 2018, 2019. So me and my girlfriend are, you know, I want to take her to this temple. So I go there, and I'm like, hey, let's go say hi to the teacher, because apparently the new rabbi is one of the ones I had as a teacher, and he was really nice. So I talk to him. He doesn't remember who I am. I tell him about me. I had perfect grades. He's like, wow, that's cool. He's like, what do you do? And I'm like, I stream. I'm like, I know you don't know what that is. It's basically playing video games, talking to people. And he's like, so you don't do anything? I'm like, I kind of just use the ideals of being a Jew, honestly, and like, just be excellent to other people, you know? And he's like, you know what? I'm really proud of you, is what he said. So she shows me the class that I was with and like the people who stuck with the temple. One of them is this kid. This kid decided in the middle of Hebrew school one day to fucking start picking his nose and chasing me around and wiping the snot all over me, which is fucking disgusting. Don't do that. I took a shower immediately as I got home. And it was so funny because I was like, dude. Immediately as I see this guy, I'm like, that guy was such a fucking asshole. Do you know what he did on this property to me? And he was like, oh, well now I feel bad holding this picture up. I'm like, yeah, you should. Never heard about them again? Good. I think I'm doing something wrong here. There a light? That's what I remembered. I was just thinking about that. It's been a while since I played this, mind you, because it's been like 10 years or so. I'm looking for the light now. There it is. Okay, we're good. I was rowing forward because I just thought it was row forward, and then you see the light. There we go. It's kind of funny. They turned this into a puzzle in a way. I kind of like that. You know, lighthouses are kind of the thing you look for in the fog. Now we're good. We just have to move forward now. You're back into it, James. You're gonna know. You know, I rowed once. I hate rowing. I got stuck in a canoe once. They had to get some people to help us out. I was on a camping trip, and I was like, I don't want to be here. I just want to play my Game Boy. Who needs a lighthouse and a lake? James, clearly. That's the other thing too. Lakes are pretty big. There we go. Puzzle solved. An infinitely sized lake unless you row toward the light. See how big the lake is versus I will in a second, hold on. I always hate getting out of boats like that. Ooh, it always feels weird. It's rocking. Look at how happy he is. Yeah, I rode all the way here. I rode for like 20 minutes. Think about that upper arm strength. So this is the last part of the game. Place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Woo! That's a big lake. Hi, Seago. How you doing? Yeah, that is bigger than the town. I think. We're at the end of Silent Hill 2. I'm actually kind of interested in what ending we're gonna get because I actually don't even know. I'm showing off all the endings on YouTube, so we'll see all the endings. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water is coming out of it right now. Little Mermaid music box. How are the endings earned? Speed? Nope, they're all different things. I'll talk about them as we get them. Some of them you can't get on your first playthrough, so we're not getting any of those endings. Again, please do not talk about the endings. We will see the endings as they happen, because I know there's one ending that everyone knows about in this game, but even if you don't know, there's probably someone here that doesn't know. Yo, Fallsmeyer, what's up? How are you doing? It's mostly specific actions is the best way to put it. I kind of like that it's not speed-based, because that makes it more interesting if you want to get a certain ending. Like, one of the endings I'm pretty sure involves... I'll give you one clue. If I examine this knife a bunch, you get an ending. Finished tournament 1-4-2. Nice! Congratulations. I have not played Winback, and I really want to play it because it's such a cool game when I found out about it, like, last year. Even though I was a big Nintendo 64 fan, I just somehow never heard of it. Waiting for you. This. Room 312. The room Mary and I stayed in. Mary. Are you there? Maybe. Who the fuck has a map of a hotel? I guess they don't really have maps, do they? It's usually just it's on this floor. Kind of a boring game. I still want to play it. I think it's on Retro Achievements. If it's on Retro Achievements, I'll probably play it. Get the fish key. Fucking... I was about to joke about the piano scaring me. It's this little shit.
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James?
I was gonna say, I was like, it's gonna be like the piano in Mario
Well,
64.
Have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it?
Hey, it's the letter you almost killed me over.
Don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now. I'm in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. Sure, he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath, really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. Mary's dead. Couldn't tell from that letter.
Laura, how old are you?
Just said in the letter, are you stupid?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
I guess it's been that long.
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
What did you draw on
Laura!
the window? You can't be doing that. What'd you draw here? Cat. The cat giving a thumbs up? Yo, voice the dog, what's up? What you doing? You should go follow Voice the Dog if you're not doing that. I know that's supposed to be a cat, like a full body cat, but it really just looks like a cat with a big arm giving a thumbs up. I don't remember a lot of this part of the game. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's you! Nah, you know what? Ah, fuck. I might need to heal. I think these are weaker versions of Abstract Daddy. Use the knife? No! You don't use the knife in combat. The knife is terrible. The knife is the one thing you don't want to use. Seagull, I don't know if you've played this game. The knife, while it looks really cool and big, it's kind of extremely slow and terrible. On purpose. This is the room we just came from. So, never use that knife. You did, that's why you're suggesting it. Very funny. It's not gonna work on me. This game is reverse Resident Evil Code Veronica? No, it still does the same amount of frames earlier that I was talking about. I think we want... Let's try here. Yeah, let's try here. This is the other side of that room. This is a different room. Here's the save. I'll save in a moment after I explore the room. Music box. It's a good thing we got the music box from outside because we actually need to put that here. Music box with figure from the fairy tale The Little Mermaid attached. And at the garden fountain. You need all three of them. Painting is hanging here, there's nothing unusual about it. The gift shop. I'll have to go there. What do you even get from Silent Hill at the gift shop? Depression. Mr. Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. That's important, we need to go get that. No key? What are you talking about there's no key? There's a key right there! James! Come on. Got a key to room 312. Key to the room where Mary and I stayed. I swear, the hit detection in this game is really weird when you're clicking on stuff. Phone is broken. Nothing here that's useful. See what's over here. Nothing. Damn, we're never gonna get to find out what's in the gift shop. If I had to give you an actual answer, according to Silent Hill Shattered Memories, there is a mascot that they have in that game called Tukey the Toucan, which, mind you, that game is non-canon. But if I had to guess, it's probably some kind of stupid mascot like that. Can't leave the hotel just yet? I'm not trying to leave. I'm gonna go into the other rooms. The Silent Hill, I guess it would be Robbie, right? Oh yeah, he exists. I kind of forget Robbie exists. He's not very interesting. I've never really liked Robbie. He felt kind of forced after the first game. At least I would say for being like a mascot, because like Pyramid Head is really forced. But at least everyone kind of hates Pyramid Head together. Pyramid Head, as we beat the game, I could talk more about that, but I don't want to go too much into detail on that. He shows up in the new movie for no reason. He became such an icon for this series that, like, he's more of a mascot than Robbie, but, like, I think the most interesting thing with Robbie, who I think Robbie's even in, like, Dead by Daylight. I think you can play as Robbie. Or, like, a Robbie costume. Laundry cart. There's nothing useful inside. The most interesting thing with Robbie is in the room, you can, there's like a hole you could peep through. There's a Robbie doll, and then at a certain point in the game, the doll is just turned at you and pointing. That's like the most effective thing that they do with Robbie. I don't think anything else is very interesting with Robbie. Is that every room in here? Seems like it. I've debated streaming 4 at some point, but that game is just not fun to play. I love that game. It's like, there's a lot of really cool stuff that Silent Hill 4 does. That I think it's a really underrated game. But then I think about playing the game, and then I remember that maybe I don't want to play the game. It's a shame, because I feel like there's something really good in there, you know? I'm sure everyone has that one game where you're like, I can really think about that, like, there's this really good moment in this game, and oh, this part's really good, but then you just don't want to play the game again. I think Silent Hill 4 has the best plot. It has the worst main character. It has a lot of really cool ideas. But then everything else about that game is just awful. It's underrated for a reason. One of the things I don't like about that game is basically, how do you feel about a game where one of the main mechanics of the game is there are these ghosts, and the ghosts are unkillable, which is fine because it's a survival horror game. But then they throw like 20 ghosts at you, and then you can't do anything about it, and it just becomes really tedious because if they're near you at all, they hurt you. It's not like they have to hit you, they just... The presence of them being around just becomes irritating, because it's like, oh, there's like 5 ghosts attacking me at once. You have to tread through the same areas multiple times. That's not fun. Did I go through here? No, I haven't. A whole lot of stuff like that, basically. It's just... So many times the game feels like it's doing something really cool. Siren's a good game. Okay, I thought I was dying. That's not so bad. One of the things though is you have to basically like go through these areas twice. I don't think the areas are interesting enough. There's also one of the worst parts of the game, one of the coolest parts of the game at the same time. The main room of the game, the so-called room that you were stuck in for the entire game, is really cool. It has some of the best stuff in the game. It's a first-person segment. Basically, the entire time you're in there, there's like spoops and stuff, and then there's like it heals you when you're in the room sometimes. But I find it really irritating because like you need these candles to get rid of them, or like the scary stuff in the room. But the fact is, it gets to a point where sometimes when you spawn into the room, immediately you are standing on top of something that's just causing damage to you, and I don't like that. I think that's just stupid. But as for the plot of the game, they talk about the plot in this game, because they kind of reuse that. There's 2 notes about a dude named Walter Sullivan in this game, and it's like such like a throwaway thing in this game. Turns out they liked it enough that they made it into a full game, where he kills himself, is the plot of the game, basically. He commits suicide in prison, and his goal is to kill 21 people, including himself, to go back in his mother's womb, essentially, is the general plot of the game, without saying any more. So, you're stuck in the room, spooky things are happening, and you're trying to get out before you get killed. Have I tried all the doors here? No, I missed 205 and 204. 204. I will say, if you want to get the easiest and like the best ending in that game, it's easy. That thing's really easy to do because essentially you have an escort quest in that game. Here's one of the good things about the game. So the full game is technically speaking, you have an escort quest. You know, you have. What's this key say? 312. So the entire time you have to deal with this and you have to do all this stuff. But you don't have to worry about defending the person that you have to save. And it's only in the second half of the game. The reason is she has infinite health. It just determines what ending you're gonna get. But at the end of the game, you could just put down 1 candle to heal her, and that heals her to full health, so very easy to get the ending you want in that game and not have to worry about escorting someone. So that's actually super nice. I think that's a great thing. And I like how a lot of the monsters in that game, their designs are based on what Walter had done and like murdered. There's also weird enemies in that game, like the belching nurses are a thing in that game. For some reason when they fall over, they just belch. The book here doesn't look like it will be of any use. I forget about those nurses like almost every time I play, and then it catches me off guard. Because that's like near the start of the game. Tourist brochures are lined up here. I'm not interested in them right now. I might consider it next year though. If I'm in the right mood, I'll consider playing Silent Hill 4, but I think I'd rather play 1 and 3 next year. I don't think there's anything to do in this room. Double checking this. It's like, I wish Silent Hill 4 had more development time, is I guess the best way to put it. Because you could tell the game is unfinished in a lot of areas, considering they use, they reuse areas and stuff like that. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Bag is locked. Ah! The old lock a key with another key trick. Am I playing on easy? Nope, we're on normal. Can't hear anything from the receiver. Could the phone line possibly be cut? We're on normal with hard puzzles. Maybe I would consider playing Silent Hill 4 on easy. That might be something that's like the most fair compromise I could think of. I love that Silent Hill has different difficulties, though. I think it's one of the smartest things this series ever did. Nothing here. Just want to check something. What was that key? That was 204 and 312. So let's actually turn around. I thought that said 214, and then realized you can't go that way. So there's regular difficulty, and then there's puzzle difficulty. So if you're someone who really wants to just play the game for the puzzles, you could play on the easiest difficulty, and that's really cool. I think it really helped this series out when it was fresh. 3's hard puzzles are bullshit. I think any game that has puzzles that require you to get outside knowledge are not a good puzzle, in my opinion. That's not to say it's an enjoyable puzzle. Employee elevator key. Hope you know Shakespeare, asshole. Yup. I do, luckily. It's just an interesting thing of like, yeah, let's hope you know this one thing, otherwise you can never beat the game. Unless you brute force it. Like, the puzzle in 3 with the keypad is amazing. That puzzle's great. I think it might be the best puzzle in the game. Maybe the series. We don't have any idea of what this could be. Photos are scattered all over the bed. I think these are supposed to be... this? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. And was that a picture of? Let me double look at this. Oh, yes! The developers made a mistake in one of the puzzles. They've admitted that, which... you could still solve it with the mistake, which is kind of funny. It's covering where what the code is or something. We'll come back there once we're more explored. It's kind of funny though. Something I don't really think about in this game compared to like Silent Hill 1 and 3. There's almost like no enemies in this game that attack you. It's like Abstract Daddy, who technically is a boss. You have I don't remember the other names. There's like the nurses. There's the straitjacket enemies. I think there's something with an F for their name. And then there's the mannequins. The mannequins I remember the name of. That's about all the enemies you fight in the game. Like, regularly. I think there's a lot more in 1 and 3 for some reason, but you don't really need them. I guess it makes it easier because, like, if you're me, you don't really go out of your way to just, like, use guns until the end of the game, because I didn't really do that. Guess that's not where we use the elevator. Hi. And, like, the basic plank is so good that it makes up for the fact that, I never got the pipe in this game. I actually missed it. The pipe is kind of better, but I still think I would have used the plank anyway. Pipe is more powerful. Not something I could use right now. That's okay. Like, so the pipe is better, but you can't move around with it, and it's also slower. So if you want more damage, the pipe is good. But the wood just kind of stun locks everything, so I usually prefer to just use that. Hang in here, there's nothing unusual about it. You got your choices with weapons in this game. Are the hills actually silent? Pretty silent. This town is basically as silent as the amount of locks that exist in this town, which, ooh. There's a lot of stuff locked in these games. Almost no way to ever open the doors. That is something I always find funny, is just, it's locked, it's broken, it's locked, the lock is broken. And a paint thinner. Am I allowed to open this or not? I guess not. I guess there's no way to examine that. I feel like if you're a game with puzzles, you should have everything be examinable. I feel like that's just a good option. You could do that in Resident Evil, and I feel like it really helps a lot. Sometimes you notice things you don't normally notice when you observe the puzzle. Try going at the front. This is the east side. I think we have to go out this way. I'm just checking if there's anything out here. Nope, can't go that way. You can't even look at the map out here. Well, the fog is on purpose. It's honestly really good. I like the fog a lot. Mountain in the shape of a bird. No water is coming out of it right now. Didn't miss anything over here. Okay, we're good. Makes you think of Persona 4. I am so sorry that it makes you think of Persona 4 and not Silent Hill, where the fog is actually used for something in the gameplay in this, as opposed to Persona 4, where it's just part of the story. Because the fog works way better here. I mean, it helps that the fog was used to just hide render distance originally. I think we can go into that room right now. Hey! Nice. That's a lot of health drinks. They really don't want you to die in this game. Your memo's hanging here, but nothing interesting is written. Box is empty. So you've never played a Silent Hill game, Toon, I assume. Xenoblade X has the best fog. I think you would be mistaken. I don't know what the fog in Xenoblade X does, because I never played a Xenoblade game. Xenoblade X is the only Xenoblade game that I have, what's going on? Basement? Something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance, 1 person. Who the fuck is in this elevator? Store stuff here. Forget what I have to put here. Yeah, no, I know there's a lot of junk. I'm trying to remember what I should put down. I think you want to just put everything on here. We're just gonna put everything. Probably a mistake, but we just saved. Oh, not memo. Come on. We don't need a flashlight. Flashlights are overrated. Hello? For employees. I once, during MagFest, actually, did some fucking around and got into an area that I definitely should not have been going to. It got to the point where it was me and Mayo were walking around, and we take a wrong turn and we go down this weird staircase, and like we're walking down the staircase and we find eventually it gets to the point there's like bones on the staircase in one of the corners. Where that's pretty weird. Turns out they were chicken bones though, as we found out like a minute later. Found the KFC wrapper. You see, I could have told you they're KFC bones immediately, but that's not nearly as fun. There are tea bags and cookies here. They're all past their expiration dates. No white music box. Potatoes and onions, they smell slightly rotten. Nothing here, but the whole thing smells vaguely moldy. Soup is lined up here. I guess they're still hungry. I guess they're still okay, but I'm not hungry. It does work for the narrative. It's great. Like, I wouldn't say there's inherently anything that's scary about Silent Hill 2. In my opinion, at least. I would say the scariest thing in this game is that they fill you with a lot of uncomfortableness. Nothing that makes me go, like, I don't want to go in that room. It's more of a, oh, that's fucked up. That's weird. That's disturbing. Never is it, can't go there, that thing's too scary. I think Silent Hills would have gotten to that point, but we'll never know. Bear, yo, what's up? You're not following Sarah, you should definitely go do that. She does some amazing streams. This is kind of what the hotel looked like in Magfest when we were going down the secret path. The bug room? No, the bug room is only bad if you have insectophobia. Yo, Winter, what's up? Oh, right, I don't have a weapon. You don't mind if I just do that, right? And they're not even throwing, like, dangerous enemies at you, is the thing. How's it going? I'm doing good. Getting pretty into Silent Hill 2. I don't know if you played this game, but it's a classic. I got a key. Don't forget the rust toilet. The rust toilet is just nasty. Grand Bark. Playing through the Pokemon DLC? Yeah, I heard a lot of people are going through that DLC. There's a ladder here I guess you can't actually use. You have not, but you bought the HD collection? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Why would you do that? Don't play the HD collection. That's like the worst way to play the game. There is a scene, I've talked about this a lot. One of the worst glitches in this game in the HD version is there is a character who their eye gets replaced with a, with teeth? I don't know how they fucked that up, but it's a great thing. I'll drink. There's a can with no label on it. We don't really have anything for that. The HD collection, though, is basically, they didn't have the source code, so they tried to work with it. Really, really bad game. Really terrible frame rate. The fog is missing from the game. You could see at the start of the game, there is a lake, and there's no water in the lake because you couldn't ever see the water. Yeah, the fog just kind of made the game really important. It's part of the gameplay. I mean, if that's really the only version of the game you could play, I would say play it, especially if you already own it. Counter. Harry and I shared some nice drinks together at this bar. Sometimes. Seems like so long ago, and sometimes just as if it were yesterday. The jukebox here. It doesn't play. So it must be broken. Tried to use the bar key, but it's too dark to find the keyhole. James, why are you just the dumbest character ever? How do you not know how to feel around with your hands? Couldn't find the original, sadly. That is a shame. There is, if you're willing to download it, I can get you the enhanced edition, which is not what I ended up playing. That's a fan patch for the PC version, which I was tempted to play that, but I didn't want to get it working in time. That's the best way to put it. Is that a flashlight? Lamp on the counter, but there's no light bulb. These games are very expensive. I think the first game is probably the most expensive. I probably would have done the enhanced edition. This is running on PCSX2 is the version that I have, because I didn't want to hook up my capture card and everything for PS2. I figured this might have been the best solution. I think it was. I feel like it has. Too dark to read the map. What? Double check in this room. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Empty wine bottles. You like 4? I mentioned this earlier before you got here. I like a lot of ideas of 4, but I don't like playing 4. PS1 games have skyrocketed. Yes, this must be the only place I can go. That has to be the solution is here. I can't see because it's too dark. That being said, you know, I don't mind taking out my map and reading that. It's apparently bright enough for James to do that. I question James and a lot of the stuff he does in this game. I think we're missing the light bulb. He didn't, though, because in the other room, he's like, well, I can't read this. It's too dark. I think we're missing the can opener. I think I went the wrong way. I might not be able to do this yet. I just love the sound design though for this game. They really knocked it out of the park with like every sound. There's a room earlier for people who missed it that there's no one in the room but you, but it sounds like someone is constantly running around you. The idea that there's someone just like doing that. You're just wondering the entire time if there's anyone following you. The videotape. And a can opener. Okay. Figures. It's gonna be in the first room I check after I'm like, I have no clue where the fuck this is. Get the shit out of you. Not my intention, but that's what I mean. The game kind of does that. Nothing useful. Good sound design does that. Guess I'll check the other rooms. schedule book here. The date is from 1 year ago. Is the light ball in the can? I think it is, from what I remember. I don't really think you need it to beat the game, in my opinion. Like, there's nothing stopping James from just feeling out where the keyhole is and just putting the key in. But I guess James he's too stupid. I walk around my house all the time in the dark. Mind you, it's my house. I've walked through it so many times. But also, you know, I still, even if I don't know where I'm going sometimes, I'm like, wait a minute. I can feel around. You can see what I mean there. Right over there, too dark. Over here, yeah, you can see. It's fine. He's very selective about where he reads. I don't know if I'd say this is moon logic because there's only so many items you have at this point in the game that I feel like it's fair. I've played a lot of point and clicks. I've played Harvester a few times. I have played all the Monkey Islands a couple times. Hi, can you get out of the way? Thanks. I've played some other really bullshit ones. I played Discworld. Discworld is really stupid for some of the stuff they ask you to do. Ah, light bulbs, my favorite. The most delicious thing. It fits the Discworld setting. It does. It definitely does. It made me happy, and I was pissed when I solved it, but, I mean, that's Discworld for you. I'll be honest, the room doesn't really feel brighter. Well, we can get our stuff back. At least it's not Llama Lana. I don't think the puzzles in Llama Lana are bullshit. They give you everything you need to solve them, unlike the puzzles in Silent Hill 3 on hard mode, where, like I said earlier, I hope you fucking know Shakespeare. In this game, well, Llama Lana, that is, not this game, but everything is there. You know, Highwang did it's a little bit dated, it's an older LP, but it kind of proves you can kind of beat the whole game just with the notes they give you. Nothing else. I think that is the sign of a good puzzle game, and when you do something in Llama Lana, it's very satisfying. Still working on the cosplay? Nice. I don't know if you're doing it for Halloween or whatever, but good luck. Too dark to read the map again. This is the wrong side. Oh, hi. 1 second, I'll deal with you in a moment. Oh, thanks for that host. Get all the things. It's nice that they were like, just give the player back everything at once. You know they're gonna want it back. I have 153 shotgun shots. I would be stupid not to use them. They even turn the flashlight on for you, which is really... Interesting how the enemies just kind of vanished as soon as I got my items. They were like, I don't want to be here anymore. We have the key to room 312. Checking if we got anything else. We have the videotape. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. Definitely the videotape I recorded back then. We're gonna have to play that. I think I have to get the thing out of room 202. I think that's the next step. Yo, Blue Ocean, what's up? How you doing? Problem is, do I have the answer to this? I think I do. This be... I'm gonna guess this is James's thing, and that the answer... Oh, I passed it. Yeah, that's the answer. No? I guess not. Oh. Mare. Mara. I honestly thought it was gonna be Mary. Oh, duh. Wait, no, I know what I could do. I got the paint thinner. Luck. I really feel like that should have been Mary, though. I feel like that would have made sense. Cinderella music box. And we got all 3 music boxes. Maria. That's the same code I use in the Eclipse canon. Mara was an old god in World of Horror. I can see that. Yo, how is World of Horror? It's a game I've been meaning to play that, I've seen a few people play. I really need to pick it up. I love Junji Ito. Anything that's Junji Ito inspired and has Yakuza, you know that's me. I'm down for that. The reason I didn't pick up the game was because it was in early access, and usually games are cheaper, so I try to pick it up, but I didn't have the money, and apparently it's out now, and really good. It's out of EA now, and it's really good. Nice. I like how Majima's just in the game, and no one really cares that he's in the game. It was kind of made as a joke first on the guy's Twitter, and then he was like, I'm gonna add this into the game. And he did. I'm gonna play this with 2 music boxes. Can't use that here? What do you mean? Let's play this.
Oh my god!
Coco, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? We're at the end of Silent Hill 2. You're not following Coco. Please do. Playing Jackbox. Is that the new Jackbox? Because I've heard the drawing game and that it's very good. Hope everyone's doing well. We are near the end of the game. Jackbox 6, not the new one? Gotcha. No spoilers for anyone who has not played this. I've played this game, but we're at the end of the game, so it's like we're in super spoiler mode. So if you care about the ending of Silent Hill 2, normally when there's a raid, I don't normally just be like, hey, if you gotta go, you know, go. But I understand that if you gotta leave, completely understandable if you want to play this yourself. Let's see what we got in this raid though. Got Coco, Elf, Roxanville, like, I think I got that right. Probably not. Let me know. Coco, thank you. Alf, good to see you. Lottie Buran. Middle Age Stream, Jimbles, what's up? Jimbles is another great stream for not following Middle Age Stream. You can go do that as well. Big Ben, welcome. Foxy Ozzy, welcome as well. So, we gotta put the music boxes in the right order. The music box is so janky. This could be my new stream theme. You guys need, like, music to use for Twitch now? Use the music box here. Box, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Look, this is DMCA free music if you just use that as your theme. Use it for everything. Now, if you want real good music, what I will do, here's a good opportunity for me to promote my buddy, Popsky. If you don't know Popsky, really good dude. Popsky makes really good music. You can find his Twitch channel there. But more importantly, if you do this, you get his Bandcamp. He has made his entire discography free to use on Twitch. If you need any music, I definitely recommend it. It is entirely free to use. You won't get in trouble for it. That's how cool Popsky is. Download his music, grab the whole discography, let him know who sent you. He makes some good jams. He made my intermission theme, if I were to go to that right now. He does good work. Anyway, let's actually solve the puzzle. I think the correct order... Plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. 'Twas shameful greed did stain her shoe. That is Cinderella. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. That... I believe is Snow White. No, that wasn't. I think that one is actually Little Mermaid. Telltale stairway key. Alright. I guess I'll let this play out for a bit. We'll hear this nice tune. So I think the really big spoiler is coming up, so now's your warning basically if you gotta leave. I completely understand. Otherwise, stick around. Maybe this makes you want to play the game. I don't know. We're gonna show off all the endings too, and then maybe do something else. Why is it called Silent Hill if there's sound and we're not on a hill? Good question. I know there are some fan games that have been heavily inspired by Silent Hill. Quiet Mountain, I think, is one of them. It was like Silent Hill but made in Doom. It was really well done. Very curious. The best part about this game is the endings are based on your actions, so I don't even know what the ending is going to be, but we're going to show them all off anyway. Played this game for 30 minutes. Yeah, I remember you telling me that you did that. I definitely recommend it. It's worth doing. You missed some really good stuff earlier. The labyrinth is probably one of my favorite parts of the game, so that's where we actually have to go. I just want to see if there's anything else. Just in case. Okay. Alright, get ready. This is our room. Nice. Peaceful. Nothing interesting. Well, there is one thing we could do here. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all you get is snow. Alright, this is your final warning. Like, you can't use that here? What? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's dumb. There's a VCR here. It looks like I'll be able to use it.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Really quickly to catch you up, Mary is dying of a disease and sick. That Doom mod was Quiet Mountain. So, if you couldn't tell from watching that, basically, This whole game, James had forgotten that he had killed his wife to put her out of her misery, and he felt guilty for it this whole time. I don't know why he recorded himself doing that and then kept a tape of it, but sure.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
This is what plays at the start of the game on the radio.
That voice.
Alright, now that that's done playing, let's go. The end of this game is very depressing. Even the music kind of reflects it. The sound design in this game is one of the best things. I love it. Giant insects and a schoolgirl? I'd believe it. I think we're in the other world now. I know it exists. I don't need to see proof though. Thank you. I browse a lot of weird games and I try and get them for streams. The Simple 2000 series and all those games, you'd be surprised. Alf, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Oh, what? Interesting. You don't seem spooked by this at all? Well, I've played this, so I know what to expect, personally. It's easier for me once I've played the game. Yeah, this is the other world. Okay. Like a weird door maze is the best way to do this. Ednet as well, Phantom. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're gonna show off the joke endings too. So I've mentioned if you know the joke endings, don't mention them. But they're a lot of fun. I think if you are scared of this game, that will help you. Not a fan of teleporter puzzle mazes. This is like Superman 64. Store? Yeah, I played this after I ended high school, actually. I had a friend who was super into it. I was gonna do a Let's Play of this back when I cared about YouTube. Realized Let's Playing wasn't for me. Had started this game up at the very beginning to do a blind Let's Play like 5 different times at least. Could not give myself to just do it, and then I played it on my own. Mostly I do blind stuff around here. It depends on my mood, but this is the perfect October game. I figured, why not? All roads lead back to room 202. This isn't even like the scary room. I was mentioning earlier, Jimbles, there's a room that there's nothing in the room but you could hear someone running. That is a really creepy room. That room's great, because it's like big, open, and empty. Blind, when people say it's a blind game, they mean that they've never played it. A lot of my playthroughs are blind. Leaking elevator, gross. A lot of the stuff in this game I don't remember because it has been so long, but most of the game I remember. Like, oh. The wall. Can't get through. Jukebox. Got no use for that. This is kind of what it's like in the abandoned asylum I explored that one time that I mentioned earlier. Please, do not do that. It's a really bad idea that I did that at all. I could have gotten a lot of trouble for doing that. Urban exploration is cool, but it's also very dangerous. And I honestly only ever did it the one time. Rifle shells. Rifle shells. Imagine playing blindfolded. I know people who can play entire games blindfolded. I am not one of them. Okay, so the game is leading us in one direction, which is good. It's nice that they straight up tell you, like, oh, this door just doesn't work for this part of the game. Not the right way. Ah, this scene. Iconic scene here.
wait for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
For anyone who doesn't know, because this is their first time here, if you're still here for some reason, basically with Angela, her father and her brother horribly molested her.
Thank you
a
for
lot.
saving me.
We actually murdered her dad earlier
I wish
in the
you
game.
hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
That was very inappropriately timed, but thank you for the host.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
I love unintentional timing like that.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me?
I honestly think Angela's the best character in this game, though. I think the writing around her is really
Feel
strong.
all my pain?
If you look really carefully, there's two naked men. The skin was ripped off and the crotches are missing and bloody.
That's what I thought.
That's supposed to be her brother and dad. Don't ever date someone vulnerable. I disagree with that heavily. I think that's a wrong thing to say. Everyone deserves a chance. Just because someone's vulnerable doesn't mean that they aren't worthy of that.
No.
That's not a good way to think.
I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
Here's the line. This is the iconic line right here. I think it's this one.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
That line, for me, it's always like this. Every time there's Silent Hill news and it becomes a disappointment, people post that. It is presumed after this point that Angela commits suicide. We actually took her knife earlier, just so she couldn't do that. Didn't matter. This and they look like monsters to you is probably one of my favorite lines, yeah. In Silent Hill 3, there's a character you meet, and you just kind of assume as the player that everything you meet is just a monster. So the guy's like, huh, monsters? They look like monsters to you? You don't know if he's joking or not, and I kind of love that. That could mean anything. Could be monsters, they could not be. If I go back in... I guess not. Okay. Well. Heather enjoying her blonde hair. Classic. I hate the Silent Hill wiki. They're always wrong about everything. Like, one of the things is like, here's a monster. This monster represents, it's in Silent Hill 3. It's in a mall, so that must mean that it's representing greed because it's about, you know, shopping is bad and consumerism. No, it isn't. Not at all. The whole, there's a lot of weird things with the wiki. I don't use the wiki for reference. The boiler debate is another one. There's a lot of stupid things with that wiki. I ignore pretty much everything on that wiki. I don't mind using wikis as a source, but it's like the Silent Hill one is like notoriously bad for info. You need to hear about these disasters? Just go on the wiki and you can read up all about them. What do all the weapons represent? Weapons? They don't represent anything. They're just weapons. Well, there's a couple. Hey, it's that enemy that's in Silent Hill 3 that sucks in this game. They don't do anything. There is one weapon that I will talk about, not now, but after. That makes sense. My friend has a tattoo of this. Hey, when you watch the VOD for this, I love that tattoo. I remember when he got it, I was such an asshole, and I was like, he was like, check out my new tattoo on my wrist. So I grabbed his arm, and it was like, oh my god, it's like a telephone keypad, and I just started pressing them all. He got so fucking pissed. I'm sure you're pissed even more now that I brought it up. Love you, Chris. I would not do that today, but that was like 10 years ago. The 3x3 squares, yeah, he got that. The rifle represents TF2, yeah. I'm for the, what I would consider the final boss. There's another boss after this, but it's not hard.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
Oh, fuck, there are two of them now?
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
This fight's pretty easy. I don't think any of the boss fights are particularly hard in this game. Compared to a lot of the other games. If you just shoot them once and run, you're pretty good. Never reload unless you're reloading with a pause. It's always safer that way. I'm just gonna do that to heal up. Ah, fuck, I thought I had more bullets. Yeah, so I always try and count to 4, but I miscounted there. I think I got one more shot. Yes, I do. The poetic justice of using their own knife to kill them? No! The knife is terrible. You don't use the knife. The knife is the worst weapon in the game. It got brought away, though. One more shot. Fuck! Okay, we're good. Man, I am, like, miscounted everything today. You would think 2 Pyramid Heads is a bad thing, but honestly, Pyramid Head is a lot more dangerous when he has the Great Knife, in my opinion, and even then he's not that hard to dodge. That's the end of Pyramid Head. And he never came back in any other game ever. No other games. Literally none. So now that Pyramid Head is here and killed, now's the time to talk about Pyramid Head. So if you wondered, if you've never played a Silent Hill game and you see Pyramid Head literally everywhere and you wonder why he's so popular, he is so popular. The devs do not understand. Well, the devs understand. It's more Konami doesn't understand. Can you push him? Why am I pushing you? So essentially, Pyramid Head is all the grief and anger. Big Fat Fun, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. He's basically the manifestation of just everything James has felt. And like he said, he needed something to punish him. So, for some reason, Konami felt like it was a good idea to put Pyramid Head in every single game going forward with, I guess, Homecoming onwards. They were like, oh, Pyramid Head's the most popular thing ever. We gotta put him in literally everything. That's why we put him in Dead by Daylight. It's why we put him in, the movies. We put him in everything. There is literally no reason for Pyramid Head to be in anything, because it only makes sense for it to be James. All of the monsters in Silent Hill are basically manifestations of everything you have done in Silent Hill, basically. Like, all of the monsters up to this point have essentially been in some way related to, Psych with James and everything and what's been going on. So it's really funny to me how they put Pyramid Head in literally everything, and it does not matter. They've renamed him, but kept him the exact same. It's the Boogeyman. Don't bother. They think that's Pyramid Head sells, and it obviously never worked because it was more frustrating every time it happened, to the point that they had to basically be like, please stop ruining my games. Masahiro Ito actually said that on Twitter. He's like, please stop. He refused to do another Silent Hill game because they keep wanting Pyramid Head in, and he told them the only way he would do a new Silent Hill game, very real, by the way, if Pyramid Head is not in it, or if I could willingly kill off Pyramid Head in the opening cutscene of the game, that is the only way I will do a new Silent Hill game. Sure enough, Konami does not know anything. I don't even think they've looked at the game. I don't even think they've played this game. I don't think they know who or what Pyramid Head is, or what he represents. James is Pyramid Head. He has always been Pyramid Head. And you can't do that. It's wrong. Kinda sad. Everyone has personal demons, and these are James's. And it literally doesn't make sense for it to be anyone else. When you're the boogeyman and you could just put a pyramid on someone, that's not right. There's apparently supposed to be more textures they didn't put in the game, though, that are supposed to be on his head, which are kind of neat. Supposed to, like, pulsate on the back. Yeah, he originally had James's body type, which I kind of feel like they should have. The reason they stabbed himself, though, is basically because, yeah, he's overcome it. He doesn't need them. The reason that you get the Great Knife, I guess I'll talk about this before we move on. The Great Knife here. Why do you have the Great Knife? Why does Pyramid Head have the Great Knife? Well, this is a theory. This isn't confirmed. That's why the Great Knife sucks, by the way. Look at how slow it is. Really thought I would use this. I mean, it probably kills them really fast. So, the Great Knife sucks, but the reason you get it, at least my theory, is when Angela gives you the knife, the next time you meet Pyramid Head has the Great Knife. That makes sense. It looks like the knife. It honestly really does. And that is a knife that was basically used at one point for possible suicide. So that is some heavy subject matter. Eventually, I guess you steal it, so then he just gets a spear, which is really funny because the only times I'm really okay with Pyramid Head is when he's used out of Silent Hill, like Konami Kart Racers or Konami Track and Field, where Konami Track and Field, because of this spear, it makes perfect sense to give him the Javelin event. And it's not even a real game. It's not a Silent Hill game. It's like a, for fun, let's put everything into one thing with Konami. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. With Super Bomberman R count, Bomberman R is a side game with, it's not even Silent Hill, so sure, whatever. I don't have a problem with that. I think he's great when you play him in Bomberman, because his thing is if you touch anyone else and you press B, they die. Which makes sense, because the Great Knife kills everyone in one hit. Pyramid Head still switches even if you don't pick up the Great Knife. Interesting. James's guilt weighing him down. That's a great theory, and I like that there's not an answer. Also, this door kind of looks like it's a face. That's 100% James's face. Yeah, that absolutely is his face if you look. That's pretty cool. I've never noticed that. Yo, G-Vault, what's up? We're at the end of Silent Hill. Let's leave.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and
Interesting, they never really mention what the disease is. I guess it doesn't matter.
like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
We get a Loud Hill instead? Maybe. That might be the good ending that we get. There's, like, honestly, James is a shitty character. Like, he's done a lot of bad stuff, but, you know, he's kind of realized it, and I wouldn't say he's made up for it. You can't really forgive what he's done, but he's at least accepted it, which I think is important. I'm happy for him. I think if you go in the water, you actually just die, so let's not do that. I don't want to stupidly die right now and be like, oops. You're pretty sure you know which ending I'm getting? Can you tell from that hallway? Because I honestly don't know. Either way, we're playing all the endings. Don't say it, because, again, spoilers, we'll watch all the endings. We're gonna see them all. I have my personal theory on which one I think is the true ending, even though there is no true ending in this game. It's not the joke ending, for everyone who's like, it's the joke ending. Mary. Make sure I'm on full health. But the joke ending is the best? It is, but it's not the true ending. 100% it's not the true ending.
Mary?
So Mary and Maria were always the same person.
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
It's believed Silent Hill, the town, created
Maria?
her, much like all the monsters.
Maria, I'm done with you.
This is a way for James to, like,
What do you
you know,
mean?
feel bad and maybe feel better about himself.
But I can be yours. I'll be here.
Why
for
she
you
keeps
forever.
dying and then coming back.
And I'll never
So
yell at
when
you
she
or
had
make you
died to
feel
the
bad.
pyramid heads back there, that's when she gets the eye texture.
That's what
She gets
you
like
wanted.
teeth for her eye in the HD collection.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
And this final boss is pretty fucked up when you consider what's going on here. No! So the final boss is Mary, but she's constrained to her bed because she's just so sick of everything, you know? I honestly love that. I think it's a great idea. You literally showed up for the ending? Sure did. I don't know if you played Silent Hill or not, but yeah, this is the ending of Silent Hill 2. Like, the very end of the game. How you doing though? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you played this game. Yeah, those moths don't do a lot of damage, they're just there to distract you. Reloading now, just in case. Alright, let go of me. I'm just healing instinctively. I've got so many, like, supplies. The hardest part of the game is the hospital, and we're long past that. Let's say we end this in style, because I have a feeling everyone wants this anyway. I missed? Are you really? James, come on. James! James! There we go. Can you use the small knife? Nope. Strictly not a weapon. That is how you get one of the endings. If you look at it a lot, it, does the thing. Let's see what ending we got.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Finally gets to say goodbye. I know which ending I got from this. Mary's condition is nasty looking in the HD. I haven't seen that, but I could believe you. No, you can't get the joke endings on your first playthrough.
I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
So this is what I consider... Oh, hold on. I'll let this play.
Town. Silent Hill.
I'll be silent for the next 5 minutes. It's worth it.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James.
Alright. That was a lot.
James, you made me happy.
I'm gonna mute this because I'm pretty sure this is copyrighted. Can't play that music, I'm pretty sure. Most likely we can't play that music. Alright, so that was Silent Hill 2. I would personally say that is the canon ending. I said it in chat, while it's not clear which is the canon ending, and James's dad is in Silent Hill 4, and he talks about how he went to Toluca Lake, and a whole lot of stuff happened, it's never mentioned that he's ever seen from again, and I do feel like James really did blame himself, even if he got over all the grief. I do feel like he just missed Mary so much that he wanted to be with her that badly that I honestly can see this as being the real ending, you know? Hard to say for sure, but I feel like, for me, this is at least what I would say, in my opinion, is maybe not the best ending, but it's what I would consider canon. It's not a good ending, and it doesn't need to be, if that makes sense. As for how you get this ending, which is important, you have to do a lot of stuff, like, the more times you look at the knife, the more likely you are to get this ending. If you examine it once, I believe that adds a lot of points. And on the first playthrough, you're more than likely going to examine that knife because you want to read what it says. Totally understandable. I see he flip-flops on which ending he thinks is canon between leaving in water. Stay at low health a lot, and you look at the knife a lot. I don't feel like I stayed at low health. I feel like I healed often, so I was honestly kind of surprised I got this one, but this is the one I wanted anyway. So I'm kind of happy that I got this ending. I didn't really try for it. I kind of just did everything pretty evenly. It's a really great ending, though. We're gonna go over, once the credits are over, the other endings. But I hope you liked this game. If you were just getting here for this playthrough at the end, came in from the raid earlier, or maybe you came in just at the end, we were fighting the boss or something. Both of these are being archived. I definitely recommend you check them out. It's just 2 streams. we got some time left, so we're gonna watch all the endings and we're gonna discuss some stuff. Pretty much everything, like I said, is some kind of representation of the people in Silent Hill. Only bad people go to Silent Hill. Except for Laura. Apparently, one theory with her is that she's just a kid, so, like, she's so innocent that she doesn't notice any monsters or anything. Like, when she locks you in that room, she just does it as like, an innocent prank. It's just like a, oh, I didn't know there were monsters in there because I'm so innocent that I don't see them. They don't go after me. It's interesting to think about that. This game was apparently, my friend told me, Team Silent was 20 people. 20 people worked on this game. You know, there's a lot of other names here, but I think that's all, like, different stuff that's not Team Silent. Like, they did all, like, the main work for the game. That's nuts. Yeah, it's basically someone's personal hell, and I love that. So, again, that's kind of why Pyramid Head only makes sense to be in this one game. Is because of that. What about the nurse from Silent Hill 1? The nurse from Silent Hill 1 does not deserve anything in that game. So unfair what happens to her. But we're not playing Silent Hill 1. We're going to do that next year, probably. Same with 3. Angela was not... Like, it sucks to be Angela. 9 stars? Yo! What? Damn! I did good! 9 stars! Out of 10. I didn't think I did that good! Holy shit! The best you can get is a 10-star rating. It's 4.5. Don't ruin my accomplishments. Alright, so we play it on hard riddles. We got the in-water. It judges you based on endings. 35 saves, 7-hour stream. Walked a lot, ran a lot. Items. There's a lot of them. Do a lot. Alright. So, I'm going to leave this muted. I have a YouTube video up already. I had this loaded up even before the stream started. So what do you say we watch some YouTube videos? 8 minutes for boat. I was talking during the boat and thought you had to go forwards in my defense, so don't worry about that. Whoa, whoa! Excuse me, game, hold on. This might be one of those things where I just have to, like, full screen it. Hold on. Give me a second. I had this ready, and then it decided it didn't want to work. Yeah, I'm just gonna do display capture. I think it'll be easier. I'm just gonna make it full screen. Alright, let's watch. Let's skip forward a little bit. I think this is different.
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did.
The acting is very good in this game.
Why don't
I think it
you
really
want
helps
me?
make the game what it is.
Because you're not Mary. Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
So here's an ending that I don't agree with. I I also feel like this wouldn't work out very well, what's about to happen. James decides to go back to the boat minigame.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on.
What if James basically...
I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
What if he brought his wife back?
And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death.
I definitely don't consider this one canon. Probably a monkey's paw anyway if he does it.
Mary.
How do you guys feel about that ending? Because I definitely feel like it's not a very good ending. Anything in Silent Hill is not to be trusted. You don't trust anything. The Maria ending. Yes, it is confirmed that at the start of the game, Mary is in the back of the car that you arrive in town with.
James,
which is
I've been
really
waiting.
messed up.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
I think I also heard, though, from
you
Ito,
wanna
he said
see
he
me?
agrees with that, but he feels like
Yes, I
Mary
wanted to
was
see
in the
you.
front seat and not the back.
Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
Either way, it's still messed up. But it's canon.
it's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me.
Backseat.
That's why you got rid of me.
Either one works. She's in the car. Who cares? You're talking semantics
It's
at that
true.
point.
I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
That's why you needed this Maria person? James, do you really think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
Oh no! Scary dead. Good call it. Alright, take it easy, Thomas. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I don't like this ending, personally. I feel like this is about the same as the other ending.
You killed Mary again?
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria? Maria,
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
Are you sure?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
Either the in-water or rebirth endings would likely be canon, or chickens out of in-water, heads home and buries her. Possibly. I don't like this ending, though. Not for me. I think this might be the worst ending. I like the old gods haven't left this place line, honestly. So that makes it a little bit better for me than the previous ending.
In my restless dreams,
We've already seen this.
I see that
Oh, you don't need to play the whole thing.
Silent Hill.
Already saw that one. Let's play the Leave It ending this time. We're showing the joke endings last, for anyone who's wondering. Remember, don't spoil the joke endings. Check something.
Mary?
Okay, when this ends, I will have to do a thing very important. I have to cover the screen. You're not allowed to know what the joke endings are.
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria?
I've had this ending before.
But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No! I won't let you. You deserve to die too,
I thought she
James.
coughs too. I could have sworn she did. Like, she coughs and it's like, the cycle continues, you learn nothing. Or look forward to Silent Hill 2 too. We have a new Maria, Marianne. A new, even sexier Maria.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you.
Silent Hill.
I wanted you out of the
Silent
way.
Harder.
I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
I would consider this the second best ending. In terms of, like, it being canon. That's probably, like, the absolute best ending that you can get. Okay. Cover this. It's the same thing. I don't know why he only kept in the letter for 2 endings here. What a weirdo. Okay. Let's show the best endings. The ones I know you guys really want. You guys want this ending. I know you do. You guys ready for the first joke ending? The dog ending. I don't know why it's in Japanese exclusively for this, but it is in every version. And I love it. If this doesn't have the credits, I'm stopping this video and rewatching the credits. We gotta watch the credits. The credits is like the best part. So, deep down, there is a dog controlling all of Silent Hill. Behind a computer. Yes, it has the credits. Okay. These credits are amazing. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. I love this ending so much. This is one of the greatest endings in any video game. It's so good. How do you top this? Guys say he lives in Japan, that's why. Which are Andrew. I've seen him record him playing the arcade game. I'm gonna need all the sour please in the chat for this. You got any sour please, creamy please, whatever kind of sour please we got in the chat. Here's the best part. Right, so. I like how James canonically has a tattoo because of that. And now for the other joke ending, which I feel like isn't as good and people forget about it. Every Silent Hill game up to this point had a UFO ending. The first 3 games do. 4 never had one, but it's in the data for it. A couple games after that have it. What if you use this channeling stone in the right areas throughout the game? I love how they never even made a new model for James. Or Harry. It's the best. They left his shitty PS1 model in, and it's the best part of this. They're like, it's a joke ending. We don't care. This is the only thing that Harry knows. Have you seen a little girl with short black hair? So this UFO ending canonically takes place after the UFO ending in the first game. I don't know why they put the joke endings, though, first in this video. I feel like was a mistake by the guy doing this. So that was the last ending. They're great. Silent Hill has a great sense of humor when it does stuff. Yes, the UFO ending in this takes place after this. I genuinely think aliens exist in this series. I know that's a weird thing to say, and like, how could it be canon? It's clearly like a joke thing. It's a weird thing, but it's believable enough for me to say that aliens and a dog controlling things might actually be real in Silent Hill, and I love the idea of that. I'm willing to believe that every part of those joke endings is canon. Are they the true endings? No, but parts of them are canon, if that makes sense. They're great. So there is no UFO ending or any joke endings in 4, which is part of the reason people don't like that game, is because it definitely felt unfinished. There's a channeling stone in the data for the game, and that's all we know. So at this point, we are done. Probably put the actual music back on. Aliens exist in the series in the same way they exist in real life. Never actually seen because they're too far away to ever be seen in the human universe. Pretty much. That was Silent Hill. Like I said, if you missed it, honestly, watch the stream from the start. I recommend it. It's worth it. Play the game. Don't buy the HD version though. It's not worth your time. I will do what I can if you need help setting this up. I could probably get you the PC version working. There's an enhanced edition that I was gonna do and just didn't have the time to set up. But this was a lot of fun. We'll do 1 and 3 next year. I don't know what we're going to do on Tuesday. I have a couple ideas. There's a lot of cult stuff that doesn't go on in this game that's only in the other games, so I find that really fascinating about this series. That's in 1, it's in 3, it's in 4. None of the other games after that happened, so we don't talk about those. But oh, there was Comic Sans in this game, Seraphi. We actually found some in the first stream. There is a magazine with Comic Sans on it. It's one thing. One thing. We are done, and we gotta raid someone. I think I might be doing a multiplayer game on Tuesday. Stream will be a surprise on Sunday. It's either gonna be the Doom mods finally, or it's going to be Thing with John for charity. I don't know. I honestly don't know yet. We'll find out. Either way, this was a lot of fun. How about we go raid someone? What are we gonna raid with? It was you? That's how you want to raid? We just want to go into a chat going, it was you all along? You can't just go barking into someone's chat. See you Sunday. Thank you. Fine, we'll do bark, bark, bark. It was you all along? Fine, we'll do... Alright, fine. You guys want that? We'll do it. It was you all along. Happy to help, Spellsword. Alright, we're gonna do It Was You All Along. Let me see if this person is still going before I raid them. They're doing they're doing one of their partner pushes, so I figure we can help out. Work. I love ads, which they're great. Yeah, no, give me a 30-second ad. My favorite. Alright, they're still going. Okay. We're gonna raid Finn. That's Phenomenon. They're playing Crystallis. Great game. Show them some love. Gotta spread the love. It's one of the great things about Twitch is the community is so awesome. There's so many great streamers, so I like using the raids to show them off. So check him out. He has some really cool content. Anyways, that's it for me. Stay safe. You know, the world is kind of rough right now. I'm doing what I can. Hope you are able to keep fighting. We're so close to the end of the year. Things are gonna get better, I promise. So take it easy, stay safe, wash your hands, the usual. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Let's go raid this gentleman. I hope you enjoyed this. It was a lot of fun to do. Hopefully, whatever I got planned after this, you guys like. I really don't know what it is yet I want to do, which is rare. Anyways, though, take it easy.